Oh my goodness, it's 10:03. Dude, 10:0? Holy shit, dude. Warframe. My god, what am I doing? I had to go get my rat son some food, of course, right as I start up my stream. I notice. And got downstairs, his cat vomit. Had to clean it up. I'm a good boy. Anyway. Hello, gamers. I got a cough. Gonna be on time for a stream today. Yeah. Why does it show up? It doesn't show up here. What the fuck? Hold on. Here we go. Was it on top chat? I must have missed so many messages. Oh golly. Hello everyone. My condolences about Necros. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be a buck 50. Nidus deserved it too. Uh, it's just such a random pick. Well, we'll get him next time. Let me start up the, you know it. Get the old school RuneScape music going. Before we, by the way, resource drop chance booster. So close. I only want the doubles because it's not the drop chance I'm worried about. It's the fucking, we need to get double. Anyway, ooh, what is this? An Omniforma and a Tau Forged Blue. Oh, yummy. I will take those. Unfortunately, the way I have my account set up, I don't know why. I thought I had them linked to 2 separate Twitch accounts, but I don't, so my poor main account getting robbed again. Ah. Oh well. Blue shard. Homie. You can sit there with your vomit signs, right? But a homie is broke. This is all we've got. Ahead of even unlocking the shard system. I will take as many blues as they want to give me. I'm a blue defender. Alright. Energy maximum. We got health and armor. Oh, golly. What a good shard. I like blue shards. We want to poke fun at any. If I would have gotten the topaz, that's the one we make fun of. Oh, but it's good. Before we get in, we have the elephant in the room to address. Address me. That dev stream, gamers. Out of everything in it, what do you think is thrown a wrench into my plans? Is it the Jade Shadows 2? Is it the... What else do they show? That really would be the only thing. No. Don't forget Gifts of the Lotus today. I don't think they matter to me, right? Oh, never mind. Yeah, those are... I thought you were talking about the, these ones. Yeah, these are good. We'll do these while I talk, right? Actually, melee arcane adapt there. I do not fucking care. I'm gonna be brute. This is on Jupiter? But you would think, right, that Jade Shadows 2 has got me, oh shit, we gotta do that. Built Umbra? What? Oh my god, this is a fucking blessing. Anyway, back to what I was saying. You would think that Jade Shadows 2 has got me like, oh shit, I gotta get there, right? No. It's not built, it's an Umbra. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't matter. Umbra Forma is Umbra Forma. But the Jade Shadows 2 was not the announcement that had me geeked, alright? The first 5 seconds of that dev stream, Belly of the Beast gamers. Oh my god! Now, you know me. Mr. I fucking hate Atramentum. Right? It all makes sense now. By the way, we actually have to lock in, because what if there's a door here? I still don't know the doors, by the way. But you would think Operation Atramentum being shit, like, it would be a little bit before the next operation, but it all makes sense as to why Operation Atramentum sucked. Operation Atramentum got its legs blown off so that Belly of the Beast could be our savior. This is 1, right? Yeah. And if I remember, it's like boom, 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 boom. All right. But do I remember where the battery is? It's like somewhere around here, right? At the top. Yeah. So my plan has changed. You know, previously, what was on the docket for the Warframe Iron Man, which, by the way, the next stream, we might, first in history, we might be hella far in the future, which is something I can't avoid, because May 4th, Belly the Beast comes back, and fellas, if there weren't no damn Eidolon Arcanes in this one, Belly of the Beast has got my back. Trust. I need to farm that operation on the Iron Man. But what does that mean? That means I have to shotgun the Deviri Paradox. Well, I don't have to do that one, but I'm going to. We have to do the Deviri Paradox. We have to do the New War. And we have to do Jade Shadows. Oh boy. I love taking my time, but fellas, I mean, come on. That's a gold scar right there. No mod. Ah. So this next weekend, I'm about to pre-record some shit. I'm about to get busy. I really wish it didn't start May 4th. It is what it is. And I have a grand plan for Belly of the Beast. You see, of course I gotta farm it for all the stuff from Belly of the Beast, right? No dare. But what a perfect time to also grind up mastery. Oh, yes. What happened to... Oh, man, I got shit to do. I can't stream, man. This is important. We gotta... This is my episode for the week. Unless I said I had shit to do tomorrow. Was I lying yesterday? I don't fucking remember. Of course I'm back, though. We gotta get... Gotta get this done. Or else the, as I'm not even doing ESO. The ESO video's in shambles. But so yeah, that's the plan in, on the Warframe Iron Man is... The next time you see me, Tuesday, or some shit, past the next episode of the Iron Man, I'll put it like that, right? I'm probably gonna be post fucking Jade Shadows. Please talk about every detail or every topic talked about on the dev stream in great detail in your own words. Is there a character limit? Do I have to hit 500 words or 5 pages minimum? Oh shit. I'll have to whip out the lexicon that makes me sound smart as I continue to explain my stances on the given issue or the current topics going on in the Warframe community as of this day, April 24th, 2026, where this might be a run-on sentence. Today in Warframe, a dev stream was announced where the creators of the game, Digital Extremes, have announced the next update planned sometime in June. I didn't get the second cache. I'm fucking stupid in there. Whatever. Not on Steel Path anyway. I'm not gonna get those mods. Oh, it's strawberry. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, the only thing... I mean, I'm excited for the next update. Don't get me wrong, but... I mean, come on, guys. Jade Shadows? Fucking Jade... sorry, Belly the Beast? This shit dookie balls. I do not... Fuck Operation Atramentum. It all makes sense now. The pain and suffering was manifesting that sweet, sweet... Manifest destiny. Seize the day. Murder the Jade Eximus and take their homeland. We're getting this Umbral Forma right fucking now. Oh my god. Inject me. Fauci, please. Mesa Heirloom Signa is a banger. Will be an immediate buy. I mean, yeah. I'm not excited for that heirloom bundle. I'm so glad they gave it a poncho. But I'm a default Mesa or Mesa Grox guy. The prime detailing. In other words, boring. That's me. But it's good. It needed other stuff and it got that. Now, now life ain't so bad. That being said, what else? Sirius or Orion? I don't remember which one's the green one, but that's the choice. I know that's just naming them in this timeline or whatever. I don't know how that's the quest is going to play out with the shenanigans they're pulling, but whichever one ends up being the green one is what we're going to name it in Jade Shadows. I think it's what's it called? I don't even fucking remember. I mean, he seems like a Waterworld and Kevin Costner enjoyer. I think I saw Waterworld when I was like a baby. I don't remember shit that happened in Waterworld. Insignia is a cowboy hat. Make all my frames cowboys. You could. That argon crystals? What? Hooray! This is awesome. Also weird. I ain't killing shit. What is bro doing? I don't know. I'm kind of geeked. I went to bed, woke up, watched that fucking dev stream, went to sleep for a second time, woke up. Wait, I'm deadlocked. Now I'm here. Argon crystals. Oh, yeah, we need those because I need to craft the segments. I want to do that. What am I listening to? Oh, this is... Oh my god, these are different songs. This is a YouTube mix. Whoa. Also, y'all probably couldn't have heard that. What the hell? Some chud activities, yeah. Why did I not grab that one? It's right in my face that I spawned. Felt so fucking sick after work. Couldn't do anything other than shower. God, Folly's just so good. I'm doing a bad job. It's some real bloomed chocolate. Oh. Pregnant male gamer activities. Yeah. Unfortunately. Hold on. Okay. Now I gotta close that. God damn it. Wait, did it like scroll down? Oh. What? What? What is happening? It's not showing my pregnant man emote. No. Have I missed any drops? If you're talking about ESO, we got the Bratton Vandal and Peculiar Growth, I believe. But it depends on what you mean by drops. It sure is showing. But I have to get this Umbral Forma right now. I also have to like get this on my main too. But I'll do that tomorrow. The ESO drops. Yeah, we just got Peculiar Bloom and Growth. That's the one. Peculiar Growth and Bratton Vandal stock. So we have both of the Vandal weapons. But I'm a insane masochist and I need my Lua Capturacine, my synthetic Eidolon shard. Yeah, it's just the Capturacine. The shit nobody cares about. By the way, I didn't know this, but apparently those are tradable. So technically every crevice scene is a bag. But then again, I don't know who's using Captura and going, sure, I would sure look great. My fashion would sure look good in the Kuva Fortress. I don't think that exist. So that one's probably cheaper. The Lua Captura scene is like 35 platinum. I believe. That's what the front page of Google told me. And they would never lie, right? Okay, now that I have my totem built up and I stopped eating shit, I'm locked in. We're doing good. But I do need a life support capsule. Am I crazy, or does this not feel like a Steel Path mission other than the fact that they're level 135? Where are the enemies? I look to my left. I look to my right. Ain't shit here, Captain. No, don't you do it. Oh, it's the Archon. I ain't doing shit here. Time to sell my 11 Lua and 13 Captiricine. This guy thinks Captiricines sell. I don't know. I just noticed that because I looked at I was Googling it for the fucking, not the price. I don't give a shit about the price. That an alpha gamer does not fucking worry himself with trading. But it just immediately pops up a Warframe market when you look up Lua Captiricine. It said 35. I'm assuming that's the sell orders. The buy orders are probably like 10. And that's what we should be looking at. But I don't care. I need my collection log slot. Please. And, now that we're actually going to go play ESO, because I'm not getting that melee arcane adapter, I'm about to have 6,000 in the future. They mean nothing to me, man. Here's the plan. We only have to do 4 waves of we only have to do 4 waves of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught now. And the reason for it is because Lua Captiricine's rotation A, and I don't want to go for the synthetic Eidolon shard from rotation B, because I gotta get another Captiricine in normal Sanctuary Onslaught anyway, and I would have 3 chances to get the synthetic Eidolon shard over my poopy ass 1 in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Ah, fuck, we gotta go craft that right now. I'll be at, what, 4? Oh, it's so good. We're crafting Omni for it too, right? Hell no. Actually, I think I need to... No, I'm not gonna record a clip for this. I'm just gonna craft these, and then when they're out of here, I'll take them out. Do I have anything else that I need to use an Argon Crystal on? Just another power core, probably. Yeah. What is... Dude, shit gets bigger and it bothers me. It was all a dream. Weird bug, dude. Crafting a Forma. Alright. Well, it's ESO time. You will finally get Eidolon Arcanes. Oh. I used to pray for a time like this. I will, I just have to do the one thing that I'm not accustomed to. Hardball questing. But it's so worth. It's so worth. Dude, guys. Belly of the Beast, we're hitting Master Rank 20. Maybe not, because I'm only going to be really leveling weapons. But I thought about it. Could just always keep farming the Eidolons for Arcanes. No need to wait for the event. Nah, I don't think I will. There's like... And it's crazy too. What am I doing? What the fuck are you doing? Taking a piss. But I have so much more willpower in farming Belly of the Beast for the sole reason of the amount of shit we're gonna get per run is gonna be ridiculous. We're gonna be getting Belly of the Beast Arcanes. We're finally gonna get our Elementalist mods. Arcanonade mods too. Jade, all of Jade's weapons, and all of those arcanes, and all the Eidolon arcanes. Like, oh my god, Atramentum, I get fucking boogers and cum. Belly of the Beast solo can't be that bad? Nah. It really shouldn't be. I mean, it could be pretty scary, just because the amount of Jade Light Xmas spawn there. Heat procs are gonna be nasty, but if only there was a way to get rid of nasty heat procs. There is. Although I don't know. The smart answer for Belly of the Beast would be to farm it in Steel Path, but for leveling purposes, like, I'll probably start off in Steel Path and just be cranking the event out like crazy. But I'm probably going to start with Steel Path and then go back down to normal path for leveling purposes, because using shit weapons in Steel Path with 30 mod capacity gonna go crazy. Do you still have Titania? She made it really fast last time for me. I do. She's in the foundry right now, ready to be taken out at a moment's notice. We shall see. All I know is that's the strat. Fuck, Profit Taker. The episodes are gonna get muddy. The stream's gonna be so far ahead, but I can't. There's no reason for me to sell. I'm getting in there. I'm getting my footage for the circuit. We're gonna start that. I'm getting the new ward done. I'm getting Jade Shadows done, and I'm fucking farming Ascension like a madman. And it's gonna be glorious. I sold my Energize and Aegis sets like 5 days ago, by the way. I'm winning. I always, every time Belly of the Beast comes around, it's always dump it, but like, them shits are fucking, they're not what they used to be. They're always low. But you still probably made bank. What a good era. I'm just excited to have those Eidolon arcades done. I don't even, like, we're about to do so much fucking Ascension. It's gonna get real boring. I'm gonna apologize, but I'm gonna be doing so much Ascension. It's like Link leveling. That, I don't even know if I want to hold back and not buy Eidolon Arcanes. I think I just want to fucking... Oh! That being said, though, gamers, could you imagine the absolute dick and poop evil reality of we go back-to-back L's, and we... You know, Belly of the Beast has always had Eidolon shards, and then this is the time where it doesn't? Oh my god, that'd be so fucking funny, though. With all the leeches, solo Belly of the Beast doesn't sound that bad at all. Yep. There were a lot of those. There were a lot of, elevator weights. Nitoke Deniers won yesterday? What happened yesterday for the Nitoke Deniers? Oh. For a proto... There were people coping for a Nitoke proto frame? What? That would be pretty, like, I mean, I get it. That'd be pretty fucking funny of Albrecht and Trotty to dump it, make a proto-frame of Nitote. But, like, that's an antagonist character. That ain't no proto-frame character. It's really annoying. That just makes no sense. I mean, I guess, and you know, now that an Oricon proto-frame exists, like, more Oricon aren't off the table, but an Executor? Nah. That's what we would call a wasted potential. Garuda Proto is exciting. That is true. You guys, they were right. The Garuda lore is real because she's got a fucking proto frame and probably is getting a. Or there's lore around the sunken third orb. That does suck though. I got robbed of my third orb. Grr, dude. That pisses me off. But yeah, Garuda's proto frame looks really good. I am disappointed in Ashes. I had no doubt in my mind that man was going to be Japanese. That ain't the issue. I just don't think his proto frame looks too good. Looks really weird. Would you recommend this challenge for anyone else? I think the way I would recommend it is you take. Well, let's see. I have to pull up my description because remember my rules? Oh hell no. I think you take rules 1 through 4 of the Warframe Iron Man that I have listed, and I would recommend that to anybody. The hardest part is just grinding, but you do that at your leisure. This game doesn't go away. You can take as much time in the world. It's so refreshing. Once we get to 5 through 8, don't be me. And don't do solo railjack and... fuck. Maybe even trade. But Iron Manning this game is a blessing. And you will learn. And when you learn, this game gets way more enjoyable. It's awesome. Probably this broke. Hold on. I gotta finagle this again. Oh no, it didn't break. It's just quiet. New railjack content is an interesting choice. I mean, I think railjack deserves content. Don't get me wrong, because as tiring as railjack is, you have to put so much into it just to do the veil. And it's not as intrusive as if they were to add more fucking Arcwing missions. And the way they're going about it with the boarding party and shit, and you can recruit these new proto frames to your railjack, it sounds a lot more in depth than slapping fucking Caliban sentient threats in the veil, calling it a day. So I was flabbergasted. They said, oh yeah, it's more railjack content. My fucking jaw dropped, but I don't know. I'm feeling good about this this railjack content. That being said, I'll be in the trenches, bro. If that shit sucks, we will speak. And there's a very likely chance that it's railjack. It's not going to be too fun, but... worst part of Railjack is not even having the reason to play it anymore. Yeah. It's been collecting dust for, like, everybody. But we got it. And a new Proxima. That's kind of cool, too. Uranus. I wonder how... I wonder, because, actually, it's, the Protoframe fleets. I wonder if there's gonna be new Railjack mods. Oh, could you imagine? New Railjack mods? Oh. Oh, yeah. That's what we call a delicious bag. Railjack still has a negative stigma for a large amount of the community, so it's interesting that they chose that. Hey, if there's a time for it to get updated and quality of life for Railjack, it's now, so. I was 6 former, or shit. Imagine starting the missions with non-leveled modded Railjack. Damn, pub's gonna get dumpster fired. Well, that's their fault. Us gamers with actual competent Railjacks, we've lived this. All right, our moment is now. 6 former Railjack. It's fine for me. It's just poking the bear. Potential bad Railjack update. See, but it doesn't matter because it's another cinematic quest update. The tourists are getting what they want. I don't. We're getting their cinematic quest. I don't want to say we. I'm talking about tourists here. They're getting their cinematic quest. They're just playing that anyway. They'll touch Railjack once and go, "Oh my god, this sucks." I don't. Be gone. You weren't playing in a week anyway. Boredom, lol. How many do I have? Or shit, how many? I've never sunk a Forma into my Railjack, but I want to see like what I've got. My Railjack isn't all that great. It gets the job done though. But at the same time, my Railjack being good, all I really need is fucking like. This is helpful for me because solo. I don't have gunmen, but like just turret shit and survivability. I don't fuck with these at all. I don't use these, and I really should. Ooh, let's put this on. Yeah, that's good. Fire suppression better. Why would you do Railjacks public? Hey, some people like playing with others. I don't get that. I almost started a run without updating that counter. Oh. Okay. Alright, I just had to pet my rats on. Chief Hilt. I need the Latron stock. I'm missing like 2 pieces from this. And they've probably come around and I just haven't noticed, but like... Good. I just put tier 3 parts and call it a day. That's really all you need. You get that and some good crewmen on your gun. And you can have an engineer too. They're helpful. But you get a good gunner and tier 3 components, you're set. I've done Railjack with others. Like, I've recruited people to not lose sanity farming anomaly shards, but pubs. Yep. I think for just, like, doing the mission farming. No, because once you get to the Grenier segments, if you're destroying any more than, like, 2 cruise ships, just get a buddy. You need the buddy system. The 2-man... That's what it is. The 2-man fucking Railjack. That's the perfect blend. Because the buddy goes into the cruise ships and blows up the reactors. and then goes into the objectives, and you do the railjack piloting, you do other shit, and you have your gunmen killing fighters. That's the strat. Playmate's jaw drop when I mentioned Valence Fusion and railjack parts. I need to go for the most Omega Chad ass railjack ever. If that Uranus drops tier 3 Proxima, if the Uranus Proxima drops tier 3 parts, I might do that. Because I'm going to have to play a lot of it. Unfortunately, though, the solo railjack moment, this is going to suck cock. Because, like, I did say that once we farmed everything from railjack, I'd allow myself to get some crewmates. Maybe. Since it was just a fun little optional challenge that I've done for myself. But I'm not doing Caliban's farm before I do the new update stuff. Unless I need to do 1999 for the new update stuff. Who knows? It sounds like you just needed to do Jade Shadows, which, by the way, what a time to live in right now. 2026 has been such a good year for the Iron Man. Holy shit. But the buddy is on forward artillery and objectives. True, but what happens when you have to reload the forward artillery with more dome charges? Just faster to slingshot and blow up the fucking ships that way. It doesn't really matter. Whatever fucking works. Probably is faster to do forward artillery, but nah. God, I was so happy to be closing in on the final chapters of Railjack, and then here comes an update, and they're like, hell yeah, brother. More. Blessing and a curse. I really hope that it's just post Jade Shadows. I mean, it throws askew what I wanted to do on the Iron Man pretty heavily, but I don't really care. Because new content or are we running Profit Taker for the series? Am I getting the bag or am I fumbling? Although new update videos don't really do good anyway, but nah. Hello, gamer. Seems the Captira has still captured your attention. Are you missing something else? No, it's just the Captira scene. Oh, and the synthetic Eidolon shard, but I have a disastrous plan on how I'm gonna get that. So, it's fine. Yeah, we just want the Lua Captira scene. Once I get that, it's normal ESO for me. Or, sorry, normal Sanctuary Onslaught. I craft 6 charges at the start of each session of Railjack. Oh. Yeah, that makes, yeah. Whatever. 2-man system. That shit is infinitely faster, even if you're being inefficient. Got the bloodshed sigil farming. Or, oh god, bloodshed sigil farming. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not even gonna call it bloodshed sigil farming. I'm calling that... That's credit farming, bro. And I guess Toroid. But Crimson Toroids mean nothing to me. How long has the grind been? As long as these streams have gone on. Minus like 2 hours. Maybe 3. I have one mod with a % to not consume dome charges. Oh yeah, that one's good. All the people who watch Warframe content are too busy playing the new update to watch new update video. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figure. But like, I don't know. It's exciting for me because this is my passion project to play the new update on my Warframe Iron Man. So, if we can do new updates on the Iron Man the day of, I don't really care if it takes a view hit because, I'm not here for statistics. I'm here to get a job done. Doesn't matter though. The new update, okay, so let's say it wasn't a sequel of Jade Shadows, right? If the dev stream still launched with we're doing Belly of the Beast, I'm still doing Jade Shadows next week. You forget the mandatory 1 hour form of farming? I'll tell you what, if I get the fucking, what's it called? I have to wake up early tomorrow because I'm going somewhere with my pops, but then again, I don't sleep, so it is what it is. Yeah, if I get this Lua Captura scene, I'm rewarding myself with folly farming. I don't even think I have time to play during the new update. Seminars, presentations, exams. Oh yeah, because that's like finals week for the semester, right? June. Cooked. Although it is going to be late June. Because when has it never been? Actually, fuck. Don't take my word on that. When did Isleweaver launch? I think it was late June anyway. Oh, another thing I just remembered. Guys, 4 new arcanes. Don't know what they are, but hype, bro. That's what it all led to. Arcanes. Those shits are so fun. I'm so cooked. You'll do fine, Mr. Lawman. What do you even... Studying law, what do you even present? Like case studies or something? Hope they ain't no group presentations. Them shits always suck. Yeah, 2 new Warframes. Yeah, 2. Oh. We need to see the update. I don't want to like it's the trajectory is upward. But it really does look like Folly's Hunt was smaller so that one could be bigger, which fine by me. It's like well, Kome's Fate was really small, but it had some good shit in it. I'm trying to think of like what I can compare Shadowgrapher update to, and I don't got one like readily available. But this update seems like it fucking sunk for that next one, and that's fine. 6 Warframes this year? 6? Three. We get like 5. Because old Peace was December, so that don't count. But we've got Folly, Orion, Sirius. Probably 1 in fall, and then 1 in December again. Kome had sweeping companion changes and Caliban rework. Yeah, I knew it had a lot, because that update was fire as fuck. Because it's like, Kome's a bit underwhelming. That's fine. Her stuff. Shit in my mouth, why don't you? Oh, I hate this fucking... This shit is a prison. Oh my... Oh. But Kome's update... The Higasa sucked through and through. It was cool, though. The Aminata was alright. It was pretty good. Kome was, I feel like most people are underwhelmed, but in a long mission, she could really thrive. Not like the worst shit, but she needed Omakuji's fortune. Then you had Nova rework, right? I thought Kome was Nova. I'm pretty sure Kome in the Five Fates was the Nova rework. Here, let's pull it up. And then I'm also gonna pull up Shadowgrapher, just as a comparison. Dante's Unbound is what I meant. Oh, May, and yeah, update 37. Like, let's take a look, right? This was a small update in... When did this drop? Uh-oh, gulp. So this dropped in October. This was the fall update. And you got Kome. We're just going to scroll through. I'm not going to spend too much time. Alright, Calaman giveaway. 5 forma in the inbox. Holy shit, what a time. Oh, here we go. Kome, the weapons. Yeah, new Incarnate Genesises. Warframe augment mods. Shrine Defense. Tenogen. The Arbitration editions. Yeah, you got the galvanized melee mods. Companion rework. Quality of life. Like, this shit was fat. Reworks and changes. I need to see the reworks. I'm pretty sure it was Nova. Right? Caliban got this. Nova and Volt. Caliban rework. Okay, it was Caliban. Yeah, Nova rework. No, it had Caliban and Nova. Holy fuck. Like, this update was crazy. Oh my god. Coming in the fall is a good time. And then Dante's Unbound. Dante Unbound, I think, was also better. $35. Whispers in the Wall. Gauss Prime. Dante Unbound was the light one. So you had Dante, 2 Incarnate weapons, Disruption, quality of life changes, Alric's Laboratory and Sanctum Anomanomica changes, Augment mods, Sweeping ability changes, Omnia Void Fissures, Steel Path editions, Ground Slam changes. I mean, even this one was... Because, like, look at this. There's that. Like, that... It's small, but it's spread out through... Like, that's 1, 2, 3... Every Warframe. 5, 6. Like, that's 6 Warframes that got changed. And then augments. So, like... There's a lot more fresh here. Shadowgrapher had Folly's Hunt, which people don't like, and I myself included. It had the Guilty, which you get that and you're done. You get all the things. A new Nightwave, Folly, Varuna Prime, Adversary Weapons, and a new Tenekai mod. Okay. It has stuff. I think the other ones are better. I do think the other ones are better. Because the Kuva Ghoulsaw... Shit's the 30th melee influencer. Tenet Quanta is the 30th beam. Bubonico, fire. Varuna Prime, fire. Folly, fire. The Enkaus, I don't care. Truth's Flame, fire. These 2 mods are fire. But, I mean... You'll probably get Velok's Conclusion... Whatever. The mode and the operation sucked. Content was bad. Anyway, enough yap. To the salt mines with you, buddy. But listen, I'm okay with Folly's Hunt. Or with, Shadowgrapher sinking so that the next one can swim. That is fine by me. It has stuff, but it isn't condenser consequential. It's not a bad update. It's just not as good like every other update lately. Yeah, it's the first one in a while. It's like, fellas, we've been eating 5-star meals, and then we get like a 3, you know, that was okay, and it's like, oh shit, and then the next one's gonna be good. Like, I'm fine with that. Kaiju smoke. Let me go up there. Just got off 7-hour shift to then grind 2 hours for helmet segment. Can't buy it till tomorrow, and it's gonna take a day to build. Fuck yeah. It's peak in bedtime. I gotta go back at 12. Oh shit. Well, hey, listen. At least you put in the work, and you're about to get the helmet system, and that shit is fire. It's so fun and so liberating. Even if it takes a little bit of time. At least it seems like you're busy, so it's gonna fly by. Nova got slight tweaks for her deluxe. Yeah, she got slight tweaks, and they made her amazing. I still consider that, like, the small tweaks she got made her a night and day character. I consider that character strong as fuck, S tier. It has content and looks packed, but it's just hollow. The mode sucks. The new items are hollow. Mastery fodder reskins. Folly is the only new fun thing included. That's true. But it's okay. Guys, this 3-month period of... Well, I don't even want to say 3 months period, because I'm getting next month, I'm getting Belly of the Beast. That is my favorite operation ever. So... I win. The Shadowgrapher was not so bad, guys. It had Belly of the Beast in it. No. The Shadowgrapher was not a bad update, but in comparison to what we've been getting lately, it's bad. But it's okay, because the future is bright, and I trust. DE has been giving us straight heat since 2022. It's the first one that was like, yeah. I have to go to Reddit and cry and say that DE fucking sucks and they hate them because they made Shadowgrapher. But Shadowgrapher has Folly, so I'd be capping up my ass, because I'm not kidding. That Warframe is my favorite Warframe that they've introduced since 2023. Well, Gamer would love to stay and watch, but I have a lot of work to do. See you next week, I guess. I see you then, when I fucking walk up and post Jade Shadows. Oh, God, dude. Tuesdays, I'm gonna get busy on Tuesday. I don't even need... Realistically, I don't need to. I just need to do the Deviri Paradox. And a little bit of Circuit. Because when is it? May 4th, right? Because next Tuesday is the 28th. No, that means that next week is... Oh, Jesus. Because the 28th is the Warframe Iron Man. If it starts on May 4th... Starts on a Monday? That don't seem right. I'll be playing Ascension. And then the fucking new... Well, guys, we're in the new war. And then the stream starts. And then fucking... grinding Belly of the Beast. Oh, shit. A guy who likes to take it slow. My bad. Nova tweaks were awesome. SS tier on God, for real, for real. Yes, they were. They gave her energy economy in her passive. They made her 4 not be the most infuriating thing to build for. They made her damage reduction even easier to keep up. They made her 2 a usable ability, and I don't even think they touched fucking wormholes, but it don't matter. She's insane. And it's crazy, I don't play her too often. But she's really good. Nova was already really good. The tweaks just made her way more intuitive. Yes. She was good, but she was just fucking annoying to play and build. The tweaks came around, and it's like her limiters were gone. And now she's at her rightful spot at the top. Especially because, again, she has built-in energy economy. That did numbers. That's huge. Having 2 different Nova builds was a chore. BTB saves everything. Wait, isn't Jade locked behind the new war? That's right. I have 3 story quests to get there. But, I mean... fellas. Yeah, they nerfed wormholes. That's fine. Polly isn't my favorite frame in the game, but she simply is. I'm gonna assume you said it meant is for ESO level weapons or leveling weapons. I burst when Smita plus her 200% proc at the same time, and everything dumps to 30. That's right. And guess what? I'm gonna have a Smita Kavat by the time we get to Ascension farming. Don't you worry. But I'm gonna have that and the best way to fucking level my characters. Oh. I'm gonna be drained. I'm gonna be spent. Oh, best in slot. You know, it makes sense. Yeah, she is best in slot for that. It's, she's also best in slot for void forma farming. And it ain't like, oh, she has a niche, but she sucks. No, she has a niche and she's really good. That's why she's my favorite since, I say 2023 because that's when I started playing. I mean, Corvex is there too, but Corvex on launch was so fucking, like, chuddy. I'd not touch him. And it took an augment to save his life. Folly is just out of the box what she is. I would say the only contender that I would have would be Temple, but I rarely play Temple. Because Temple is just a good character. And I like him because he's cool. Or they're cool. I have yet to finish the Iron Man episodes. How's the dojo coming? Did you build all the stuff you wanted? No. I mean, we're getting to the end of the dojo, if you could believe it. Won't be able to finish it because I'm not grinding. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pray for a miracle. Let me answer your question first before I pray for a miracle. No, we're not. We're missing the Nux, the Glaxon, the energy boosters, or not the gear wheel pieces. A lot of Tenolab stuff, the Hema, of course, and the lens. But we're actually almost done. No mods, 1 cast over 2, and a pack of 20 manic farm birds. Xmas 230s with 50 million health each die. Truly absurd damage. Yep. And it's because, she's not... by the way, I tried to cast, I thought I was playing Folly there because I'm talking about her. I'm delirious. It's not because, like... The reason you don't need mods is because, the way her shit scales, her 2. It's not affected by ability strength. It's the better. It's affected by enemy level. So it's exponential. And then you can slap Roar on. And it's even better. Am I able to join the clan without helping? Not that I know how to do that. Once I finish it, once I finish researching everything, is when I'm gonna open up the clan. Just because, even if I were to, like, I know you can, I think, limit, resource donations and shit like that, just have a bunch of fucking, people in it, right? I know, eventually, there would be one chucklefuck that would comment some shit, like, yeah, it's not even an achievement, because you probably just had resources donated. So until then, it's purely solo. Which, by the way, even if somebody commented that shit anyway, they're gonna do it when I upload solo, the dojo video. I finished it, but, what the fuck was I gonna say? Even if they did that, I don't care. Always forgot about Temple until I play Nisha, who has Temple as ability on. Yep. In Simulacrum, Folly 2 scales. Scaling is like 1,000, so it insta-nicks there. That is true. It does do a lot better there, but even still, the damage that the traps and the barrels does, it's good, because it's consistent. Because, like, what? If I went in a steel path right now, and I did it, it would be pretty consistent. And I put down a barrel and it fucking... Oh! And I like consistency, damn it. I'm lost. Alright, here we go. It's in Syndicates. That's where it's at. Oh, fun in games till the fuck chuckles. Yes. Oh, even when the chuckles fuck, it's all fine. But yeah, then the moment we complete the dojo, it's just the Green Lewis Open Invitational. I'm not gonna, like, lock that shit behind memberships or anything. Yeah, I'm just... If you want in the Green Lewis clan, bro, I'm dishing them shits out. And then you get to... and then you get the awesome benefits of a fully completed research clan. And the clan bonuses that I still have yet to ever look at. To get those, you have to play with squad mates, though. So, no shit, I haven't looked at them. Oh. But hold on, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, I would get freebies from people playing in squads, bro. Uh-oh. Could always do an alliance or something instead. I don't know much about the clan system. I'd have to look into that. Iron Man or made it an Iron Man only clan. I have no way of fucking enforcing that though. I mean, like, I guess I can, like... That sounds like too much work. I was gonna say, I can suss out when people are you know... Oh, so you got a random fucking prime and that ain't around right now. How'd you do that? Where'd you get that? But I don't care. Also, that's some dictatorship shit, bro. Yeah. Should make people take a pledge to the fucking I will abide to the Iron Man ways. No. I have to see what the freebies are, because honest to God, if the freebies is just free Aya for... fully researching a clan, I don't know. That's kind of based. Taking a pledge is crazy. I know. Where you gotta get sworn in and knighted. Yeah, and then I have to fucking hound people. Make sure that they're staying true. It's just, who cares, bro? Play this game to have fun. Gotta take a blood oath. I would not have the strength like this man to redo a whole account. Yeah. I mean, realistically, I probably wouldn't either, but I make content on it, and the content did well. And by did well, I mean it was fun to make. But, I mean, it did do well, too. Counting my fucking blessings. What are we at? Like, I'm at 1,400 subs now? The last... It's been, like... I think I hit 1K subs in January, and we've just been banging. It's awesome. I ain't taking that shit for granted. But it is a good thing I enjoy doing what I do. You, sir, did you helmet your Varuna for Formringer? Hmm? Hey, did you get a screenshot of that, that extra V polarity that Varuna had? Varuna Prime? Hmm? No, if... that one is so stupid. I may be a Warframe Iron Man, right? But if I was to say, like, you know, oh... Someone asked earlier, would you recommend the challenge? Yes. Rules 1 through 4, and if you want to trade, that's totally fine. But you have to be free to play, and you've got to be fucking solo. And if you break those rules, I don't give a shit. I cannot, in good conscience, hand on the shoulder, look him straight in the eye, tell somebody that forming up the Prime Warframes to match the polarities of their Prime counterparts. Or did I say the base? Yeah, formatting the base Warframe to match their Prime counterparts to be eligible to be using the Prime. Not in good conscience. That shit is evil. And it really would have been evil if I didn't do Plague Star. I got 200 form in my pocket. It ain't no problem to me. But also, if you guys think you don't have the strength to fucking take on an Iron Man challenge, y'all would be crumbling when I did Plague Star. That shit took 40 hours, and it was horrible. Of just launching the Cetus bounty, you know, the Plague Star bounty, getting the first 3 tiers done. You know, every time it was find the grok jewel thing, refine it, and then escort the drone. And then just fucking leaving for 1,000 rep, getting 494,000. I think doing that, I can do anything. But it was miserable. It was that was the 9 to 5. It was like, all right, everybody got off for the week. Time to fucking sit here and play Plague Star for 8 hours. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Great. Here, let me watch 2 movies in between runs. Blah. Free to play solo and only ever selling items for platinum is really enjoyable way to play the game. It is. I mean, I don't know about that trading aspect, but the free to play experience is fun to me. But there is nothing wrong from whipping out the big spenders. Is Plague Star one of the Warframe events that comes around? Yes. Operation Plague Star is an event that comes around in fall once every other year. So it came around in 2025. Likely it won't be back till 2027. End of 2027 too. But I have been wrong lately. So who knows? Once every 1 to 4 years. It is I mean, the past 2 times it's been pretty consistently every other year. But there was a drought. It was like 2023 it came back for the first time in like 5 years or some shit. Ridiculousness. And then since then it's been every other year. Who knows? That one, it's hard to tell. I hope I'm wrong, though. Could you imagine another year? Whew. That 200 Forma in my inventory is going to look a lot more like 400. And then that insane Forma debt that's hanging over my head with the dojo weapons and all of the adversary weapons and all of the prime eligibility shit. It ain't gonna look too bad. But I mean, it's okay. I also have folly. The fact that you said you got 200 Forma, I can see why they bring it around every few years. Yep. But it is so monotonous. Like, I would say, just because you get fully built Formas, it is one of the most profitable, or it is the most profitable event, because Forma is a resource that is ever fucking crazier as time goes on. You know, like the cost is more and more for you just getting your characters leveled, getting them situated for endgame. Adversary weapon over leveling, fucking crafting dojo weapons, you name it, Forma is required. And Plague Star is the best way to get Forma, other than spending money. But holy shit, it is boring. Monotonous. Belly of the Beast better. Wonder how much easier that boss is gonna be with no attenuation. Holy fuck, you're right. Oh, dude, I am so excited for its return. I haven't even fought Steel Path Lephantis yet, by the way. Although I wonder if the Hemocytes have damage attenuation, because there's very few things that do, and I can imagine that they do. But I'm in. Foaming at the mouth for that Forma. It's okay. In the meantime, get your Folly, go to the Void, go to a capture, call in your Lost Spirit. If they shake their hand, giggle and laugh. You might be getting a Forma. If they don't, it is what it is. Restart, go back in. Sure, your quit rate is gonna skyrocket to like 20%, but all is fair in love and war, you know. Sacrifices must be made. Steel Path Lephantis dies instantly now. Oh! If Lephantis is dying instantly, I'm gonna assume the Hemocytes do. And that's... The Hemocytes were the biggest problem. It's why Plaguestar was so shit for me. Because... I was an early account because I spend my time, damn it. And the Hemocytes were level 100. That shit was brutal. Should totally start the next Plaguestar episode with in previous episodes. Oh, we will recount... We will definitely be recounting the first Plaguestar experience, because... I don't know. That really showed my dedication to this account. I say like I've done Operation Atramentum all this week. I'm so sorry to myself for failing this, but I have no desire to play that mode anymore. Especially one of the best things ever. They told me that my favorite operation's coming back. You know, the one that I was expecting... you know, the one that gives me Eidolon Arcanes, the thing I was expecting Operation Atramentum to at least do for me? Yeah. Like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Drop the fucking toy. Oh no, but the Universal Medallions. The Universal Medallions... I thought I was going to spend them on Little Duck Standing. I don't need to. Because I'm about to do fucking... 6,001... 6,001 runs of... Profit Taker. When I unlock that, because I want to be credit rich, damn it. In a fun and enjoyable way, not playing the goddamn index. I'm probably going to use them on Samaris. Like, 75 times 5. How much is that? Like 525? Or 625, rather? That is 625,000 standing. I'd only be missing out on about 150,000 standing of that. Right? I can't do fucking math. So, you can get 75 a week, and there's 5 weeks total. Where was I getting this number? Since I've only done 3 weeks, though, I'm getting 225. Like, that's fine. Plus, I still have, like, Samaris shit I can do anyway. Like, the research targets and dailies. So... The event sucked. What can I say? I'm giving up. I probably wouldn't, but they told my ass that my sweet darling angel baby is coming back. Belly of the Beast. So. I win. But now, that does put me on an awkward spot. Mr. I like to take my time and have fun. I'm about to speed blitz the story. Just a little bit, not a lot. I mean, we were gonna get New War done anyway, but it's just adding another story quest, mainline one, in there. Dailies get 1,000 easier when you get Steel Path. Oh, yeah. Like, Operation Atramento is truly just one of the stinkiest of all time. I hope they... No offense, but I hope they never bring it back. Did they ever bring back Gargoyle's Cry? The one where you had to fight, well, you didn't have to, but... Or yeah, you did. I think you had to fight the Void Angel every time. But it was the Void Angel and the Fragmented one. Yeah, that shit was bussin'. That one didn't come back. Where did the thumbnail's color go? We're in the despair arc of farming a Captira scene. There is no light in Chroma's eyes anymore. It's really shocking how they were like, this operation, the one in the game mode everyone hates right now, won't give you arcanes for completing. So, I think the arcanes... It feels bad getting just vosfor caches, because you're not getting specifically what you want. Energize. Aegis. Avenger. Shit like that, right? However, vosfor is a more flexible resource. But the amount of vosfor you get does not equate to the amount of arcanes that are available. Because we're talking about like 25 or so arcanes that you're able to max in an operation usually. And you only get 1,400 vosfor every week. So a total of 21 arcanes at random. It's 21 random arcanes that you can get from any of the caches, but like, it's infinitely less. Is the Captira scene all that's left? In Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, yes. The better way to farm the Synthetic Eidolon Shard, which is the only other drop table item I'm missing, is to just farm normal ESO. Which we have to do anyway, because I have a Captira scene in there as well. Attrimentum, big failure. It sucks to see. Because if there was a time to redeem Folly's Hunt, it would have been in the operation version of the event. But I mean, at the same time, what was it, like 8-Claw? Did 8-Claw do anything different for the Isleweaver mission? I don't think it did. So maybe I was expecting too much. Imagine if they gave us special vosfor that guaranteed us incomplete arcanes from a pack, but somehow knew if you had one before so people don't offload rares to guarantee them. Oh, so just like a dupe protected system. And by dupe protection, I mean like a maxed rank protection. I don't know, it needed something. Because it really just is the cosmetic shop, because most players do not give a shit about universal medallions. And that is the main reward from it, I would say, other than the cosmetics. In terms of like power that you get from the event. The universal medallions get you further in standing, and that's good, but... And the vosfor, I mean... Congrats, you can roll the Eidolon Arcane pack. That's probably what you were gonna do anyway. Imagine if you could just buy the Eidolon Arcanes. I'm just saying. It's okay, it's okay. Let a real operation show you how it's done. If they make... actually, they can't. Never mind. The reward shop for... The reward shop for Belly of the Beast could suck ass, but for me, it's... Yeah, for me. For me, it's too good, so I win. They bring back Operation Atramentum, make it a year long, and put every arcane in the game in it. That would be the only... I mean, I don't think they'd make it a year long if they did. Evil. But, if they put every arcane in it, that would get people to play it. Because then you can get your hot shots and your... Fucking... What's it called? Duplicates. I think those are the only two. Maybe Crescendo. Universal Fallout. But then again, you can just go roll Vols for caches for those now. Dude, Belly of the Beast. I actually get to do it this time. I think the last time it came around, I wasn't able to do it on the Iron Man. Hurts my soul. Party wide? Not as funny. Alright, we're approaching very quickly. Double over odds, by the way. If we hit 25 runs, this is a 2% drop, and we get 2 chances per run. If we hit 50, we will be double fucked. Yes! All of this for a cafeteria scene. Unfortunately, this Iron Man video is going to be shorter. I don't have it in me to also do the Jupiter farm as well this week. I'll save those clips for a rainy day. Imagine they shove Deviri Arcanes in the Belly of the Beast. I better get this this made, but the fucking guy at Subway looking down, they fucked up his sandwich twice in a row. That would actually be me. Because the Deviri Arcanes, I don't know. This is gonna be an elitist take, but I don't want to hear it. Those shits are fucking way easier to obtain than Eidolon ones. If I'm gonna get access to guaranteed arcanes, give me the Eidolon ones. I will sit there and farm the Deviri Paradox like a good little man, and farm the arcanes that way. I don't care. I am not gonna sit there and do Tridolon hunts to max rank my Energize. It took me 55 Hydralisks to get one. Prefer Little Duck's arcanes? No, don't you touch, don't you fucking touch my goddamn Belly of the Beast. I mean, above them in, or shove them in as well as the Eidolon ones. Oh, if I want to do that, that's fine. If they want to just add more arcanes to that, yeah, but if they touch my Eidolon arcanes, The Reddit will hear about this. I will cry. I will kick my feet. I will throw a tantrum. It'll be sad to watch, but it'll happen. Oh yeah. I love the synergy between Folly and Ledger main Mirages on ESO. You know what I love in ESO? Getting the Lua balcony Captura scene. I'd prefer bird arcanes over eidolon arcanes. You take that back. We'll drop the affinity boost and the ink statues. Every enemy drops an energy orb. Yep. You playing on public. I would never. Although that affinity boost is like a 1 in 7 chance. So, yeah, keep getting lucky, dude. Whatever. Must be nice. My god, she gives Loke surges, dude. It's so ridiculous. What a character. You know what I want in Belly of the Beast? Acolyte Arcanes. Holy Spectre, make this possible for you. Spectres? Oh, hell nah. I ain't touching no specters yet. Besides, ESO, this shit easy. Just spend 6 Forma, or was it 5 Forma on an Ocucore. Get your Chroma with Vex Armor Augment. You're good. Full Umbral set. Lowball this shit. Spectres break the rules. They don't even. I have never... I mean, technically it is playing with a companion. I have bad news. If I want to get... Or in the future, for EDA and ETA, if I want to get max ranks for the elite purple fucking tier, you bet my ass is bringing a healing specter for those defense missions. But for now, I'm not using them. Just like I'm not using crewmen. Nobody's holding you hostage, bro. You could totally do it. But I said no. Man. I'm just thinking about... You know, we got this awesome Warframe this update. And we're getting 2 in the next one. And I'm sorry, I just don't think that either of them are going to be generating Forma. It's... Fuck, man. Where do I see this account in a year? In a year... I could do a really calculated answer like this. So currently, the 28th, right? The 28th is going to be this ESO video. Then the 5th is going to be the Viri circuit. The 12th is going to be the New War. The 19th is going to be Jade Shadows and Ascension and a little bit of Operation Belly of the Beast. All of the shit I do in the month of May is going to culminate in the 19th. And then it's going to be Noko bounties. And then June 2nd is going to be Profit Taker. The Profit Taker episode. Then the 9th is going to be... We're going to probably be like Veil Breaker or Archon hunting. The 16th will be whatever the other one I just said is. So if the 9th is Archon hunts, the 16th is Veil Breaker. So then we're doing New War shit. What comes out in the New War? We got Caliban I have to get as well. That would lead us into July. I don't know how much shit opens up in the New War, so from July onwards, it's kind of fucked. I would say maybe best case scenario, end of the year, I'll finally get around to like 1999. But as of June 2027, it's gonna be looking good. Oh shit, the Zeramin opens up too. I forgot about that. I don't know, man. Crazy. Yeah, the schedule is looking pretty packed. Maybe by June of next year, I'll probably be like mod farming and shit. That'll be the collectionist era, 2027, perhaps. But unfortunately, the further I get in the series, eventually the unfortunate reality of I might not be able to maintain this as a weekly series is gonna become more evident and more evident. Because right now it's so fucking easy, but when I'm going for like 1% drops, I'm fucking bloodshed sigil farming and shit. Oh lord. The only answer is further than now. Yeah. June 2027. That might be the start of lifting the trading for platinum embargo. Because at that point, I'm gonna have fucking everything I need anyway. So it's time to make money for slots. Bare minimum, you can upload an EDA, ETA run that week? No. Yeah, but I mean, the whole point of this series is to just, you know, tackle everything. I'm not trying to, like, keep it on life support or anything. Once it stops being a weekly occurrence where I have enough footage to upload in the week of new stuff that we acquire, I'll move on to another weekly project. It'll be fine. And that, it's so far off, who cares? Or if I'm crazy enough, I just start another Iron Man account. I couldn't. Warframe Iron Man next. I mean, yeah, the game will probably be out of early access, right? Or not early access, but whatever it's in now. Is it like pre-alpha, beta? Can we at least have one weekly reset stream? Yeah, probably. It's not like I'm gonna kill this account or anything, and every time an update comes out every 3 months, new episodes. But I'll probably end up putting more effort into them. Iron Man speedrun? Oh, 100% speedrun? I'd rather not. Each build can be, or each episode can be your shitty builds for primes, as you mentioned. Yeah, gotta keep the lights on. I'll start uploading the best build videos you ever seen. That'd be good practice though for comedic reasons. One thing I struggle with a lot is maintaining a monotone and dead serious tone when I'm fucking lying out my ass. And the build videos from me, I'm cooking up the worst shit you've ever seen. That actually, it's just nonsensical and sucks. But I'm gonna sell it. That's the thing. I'm coming in there full seriousness, gonna look you in the eyes and tell you that Aegis Storm Hildren is overrated. Here you go. Here's your fucking your shield tank where you helmet over pillage type shit. But that's like a fat gag. Also, I ain't doing no ETA with dumb shit like that. Maybe EDA. EDA is honestly piss easy. But I'm not worried about it. Prime sure-footed goes on Rhino and Dante. That's a low-hanging fruit. The prime sure-footed bait. It's just not the same because somebody already does that. Like, where's the sauce in that? And there's no way in hell I can say the same joke but louder, you know? Oh well. I'm just excited for the new war era because this early game is good. I love it. But where the early game really, like, personally just kind of grinds to a halt is once you get your galvanized mods and you're in Steel Path. Steel Path is so fucking enjoyable, but you get the power so early on in this segment, and I'm talking about the War Within saga. You get the galvanized mods, and then you've won. Like, it doesn't even matter. You don't have your adversary weapons yet. You have the fucking Zorus. Woo! So, getting into the Zeraman era, though. Oh, they're the new war, rather. We're gonna get Archon shards. We're gonna get fucking Incarnins. I'm gonna get the privilege of 30 weeks of Deviri. Thank you, DE. Like, catalyzing shields, Dragon Key Hildren with Roar over Pillage. No fast deflection, Vigilante Vigor either. It's just raw. Dude, imagine trying to use her 4 with that. You would pop that shit and fall to the floor instantly. I mean, nuts. Also, I have so many Warframe to show off. Fuck, bro. That backlog in the foundry right there. If you wanted to know something so fucking real, if it didn't showcase the Warframes every time, I would just level them all during what's it called? Or I like using them in the videos, right? Something I started. But during Belly of the Beast, I would literally just level them all right now, get them ready for their prime counterparts, and ascend to Master Rank 25 in a blink of an eye. Unfortunately, though, content. And it would be disingenuous to just do that to them. Even though I could just show off their primes and then give them like an actual solid chance, which, you know, would be more fair, but... Nah. Archon Shards, Praetos. I really am excited for Archon Shards because... I mean, at first, it's gonna suck. Because I don't have the way to get Archon Shards. I have my weekly Archon hunt, and the 5 in total I've gathered. But, that'll actually help a lot when I craft a Warframe. And they have... and they have no mods on, because I'm not going to invest in them at all. But at least I can give them stats with shards. Oh, it's going to be good. Although, the first character that's getting fitted with Archon Shards is Volt. That's my baby darling. Angel Man. And it's probably like Folly Nova. You'll have Netra cells in the new war? Eventually, yeah. But Zeramin comes first. And Zeramin has a lot I have to do. Then I have... I don't know. I'm not gonna get access to Netra cells in Deep Archimedia till like September. What do you mean the blink of an eye? It takes me like 20 minutes to level a weapon to 30 at best. Warframes are faster. I mean blink of an eye because Belly of the Beast is the best thing ever. Belly of the Beast spawns like 5 normal enemies and 16 quintillion Jade Light Xmas units. So you get XP out the wazoo. In fact, I think once Belly of the Beast starts, I might even do a fucking community poll to see if I can see what the verdict is on that. I'll leave it up to the people. Do I ascend to Master Rank 30 in a month, or do I hold myself back? Because shit, bro. 50. What is 15 times 6,000? 15 Warframes that I have sitting in my foundry times 6,000 is 90,000 mastery. That's not a lot, but it is noticeable. But I say that, and it's like, oh, 15, that's not really that good. I'm crafting the dojo weapons, I'm crafting the secondaries, I'm crafting the melees that I'm missing. The companions, well, I mean, I've already been going through the companions and killing them off. Mastery fodder. Not gonna do the K drives, fuck that. Not gonna do these, fuck that. Not gonna do these. My amps, like it could get crazy. Going at ESO with no other weapons equipped and let your allies kill everything. Yeah, if you want easy levels, you do that. But if you're on an Iron Man, it doesn't exist. Belly of the Beast is the time. And it isn't like, well, it is a defense objective, right? No, when the elevator's rising, it's not a defense objective. I just have to make sure I have at least a way to kill the Sister of Parvos every time. You know, like that Glaive Prime? Holy shit. That's aura. Although, man, the only other time on the Iron Man I've pre-recorded as what like the episodes like I'm about to has been fucking February of 2025. But I mean, I started out and I was shit at making videos, bro. If I can do it then, I can do it now. Honestly, stopped enjoying the challenge when it hit the mastery rank wall. Not like I don't have content to do. I don't have access to weapons I want to use. This might bring to life again. Oh, yeah. It made, like... If you're just trying to get mastery rank, doing Belly of the Beast on normal path, you're still going to be getting really good XP. Maybe you don't instantly master your entire fucking loadout, right? In one run, but you get like really good XP. When Jade Shadows first launched and Belly of the Beasts came around, that's how I got my my main account up to master rank. Like, I don't want to say 30, but like at least high 20s. And I also, once I ran out of Warframes to level, just started getting all of my Steel Path builds ready for every character I owned. It was such a good time. Belly of the Beast enemy counts are wild. Especially at that ending segment when you're like, oh, you finally went up the elevator. Because like the entire time, there's a quintillion enemies. Awesome. But once you're going and pushing the pod to... Once you're pushing the pod to the end goal, they spawn like crazy. Hey. Fucking 5. I'm so thankful Belly of the Beast is coming around. My fucking god. It's gonna be sick when my new player friend gets instantly to get all the arcanes. Yeah, it is. May cannot come fast enough. I can't believe. I should have just quit while I was ahead. I mean, but I never want to do ESO ever fucking again for collection log purposes. Excuse me. I can't fucking believe I'm going 0 for 2 on Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Betrayed and locked in the hyperbolic time chamber. They're just getting Steel Path unlocked. You should make them do this. Give them the fucking the spreadsheet checklist with all the items on it and say go nuts. I'm sure they would stop playing. I can't. Oh my god. It's the Bratton Vandal stock all over again. The crusty ass 2% drop. He might quit. I don't blame him. I think that should be a capital fucking punishment. We should start delivering on the criminals. That wouldn't work, but I'm being dramatic. This shit sucks so bad. I was so excited. I'm like, yeah! Elite Sanctuary Onslaught's fucking saved. For everyone but me. For everyone but me. God damn it. At least this time my son's not sick and I'm doing it by myself. Fuck. It's so cooked. I have the Vegeta thumb post GIF saved, right? I do. Alright, cool. Fellas, get your Bratton Vandal, get your Lightsail Vandal, and fucking scurry out of here as fast as humanly possible. This is, the epitome of not worth. Thankfully, I already have the scenes. Yeah. They were so easy to get one update ago. What happened I didn't see? Oh, you know. My 5th Kuva Fortress Captira scene. My 5th one. I needed that. I'll slide you this in if you don't tell anyone. No. That would go against my gamer code. My honor would be in shambles. The gap, pretty fun. I'm on the prime waiting boat for before I make a build that I'm set on. Cause she's closing in there, yeah. What no, I'm not gonna look at it. I was gonna look at what came in her update just to compare it to Shadowgrapher as well, because that was a pretty small one, but whatever. Bros gotta work together in these streets. Work together? On the Iron Man? Oh, I alone bear the burden. Oh. It's got a good sense of humor. It's like, I got you, bro. I hope we get a run where we get 2 in 1 run. That would really tickle my fancy. I mean, actually, either way. Well, no, there's no fucking chance in hell I'd get 2, because if I get... That wouldn't require... I'm thinking of the Lua balcony scene, by the way. If I get the Lua balcony scene on wave 2, I'm fucking out of there. I'm skedaddling. I'm skedoodling. But, yeah, 2 Kuva crevice scenes? Oh, that's possible. A little under-the-table assistance never hurt nobody. It hurts me. In my integrity and my soul. Something saying, "Is my pride," or some shit. I don't remember. Fuck. Maybe I do have to put on Black Fairy. Fuck, this shit sucks. And fellas, the best part about all of this, right? The best part is because we're completing the ESO drop table. We're gonna we got that synthetic Eidolon shard still. In order to get that, we're gonna be doing normal Sanctuary Onslaught. But at the very least, we have 3 chances a run. You know, because 2 chances has done us so good so far. I can't be too mad, though. I said at the start, I'll say it again. We're getting Radiant Relics up the ass. So... I'm just, like... I'll take it up the butt now. But come December... It'll be worth it. Because... when I'm grinding up the Prime Resurgence again... and I'm... you know, beaten and defeated... I'm gonna be looking back, and like the ghost of Tormandee past is gonna be sitting there with a thumbs up and a black eye, and he's gonna hold out that void trace because he funded that shit. Radiant relics are nice, yes. Synthetic shards are easy to get. I have several. I haven't done much SO. Oh, they're easy to get. I did 25 runs of ESO, going to wave 6. I didn't get a single one. I'm about to go into normal Sanctuary Onslaught and go another fucking 50 runs for an 8%. Oh my god. Woe is me. We in the Kuva crevice. RG is a cruel mistress. Yep. Guys, we got a second Leto Vandal. I'm so lucky. I'm pretty sure I'm a Bratton Vandal blueprint off of getting a second Bratton Vandal too. We'll check. I don't want to take them out of the foundry yet, because clip farming reasons, but I want to see. I know that's our second Leto Vandal. Yeah. Second Leto Vandal. Bratton Vandal. Yeah. I actually have a second blueprint. Okay, so I just need a barrel. Oh, Lord. Alright. Hold on. Oh, there's my challenges. Hold on. I gotta move this, though. Or maybe I don't. That's fine. Wait, did I delete it? I deleted this media source? Dumb. And just for shits. That. Stop. Grab sad sponge. That looks like shit. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Well, saw this coming from a mile away. Yes, you did. When can there ever be a time where we're not in utter despair? Well, I think void image in the right corner. Like, what do you mean by void? Like the void skybox, or like a fucking black hole? Either way, it's about the same. Oh, fucking Lord. Oh, Volt? Yeah, the sad Volt. I see what you mean. Well, let me do this run first. It's gotta be the placebo effect where I add more shit, and then eventually we'll add something that the game will think is really, or that, yeah. It's gonna be like, oh shit, that's gas, and then, they'll help me out. They'll throw a brother a bone. But, for now, it always comes down to getting hoed. I say that, but I did get lucky in normal Sanctuary Onslaught, so I guess, what goes around comes around. All this for a fuck-ass Captura scene. Oh, Lord. Guys, here we are. Zone 2. Here it comes. A rotation A. Drop table roll. Inbound. Incoming. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be magnificent. We're all gonna come together and we're gonna cheer because, Samaris, he's gonna throw me. You know what? No. I'm not singing false praises. No, goddamn Samaris. I hate Cephalon Samaris. Did you hear that guy during Octavia's anthem, dude? He's mean, he's annoying, and he runs the Sanctuary Onslaught game mode. What is there to like about this guy? Do my dailies, Hunter. No. For what? A fucking Jin mod that I'm never gonna use? I mean, you do sell some pretty heat stuff, Samaris. Don't think that. On the down low. You didn't hear it from me. But, like... people look you dead in the eye, and they'll tell you this war criminal, Cephalon Samaris, is like a cool character. Are we talking about the same guy? Like, look at what he's done. Even in an improved environment, it's somehow worse. How did he do it? I say him like he changed the drop table, but it's more funny that way. He does sell chroma though. But I don't care that he sells chroma, because he's in that quest, sure, because he gives you the scanner and the fucking thing. But, like, you do all the work of hunting down chroma and gathering his pieces. Samaris is just, like, there for the entire thing. I'm not gonna give him praise for doing that. He's a bastard. I don't like the guy. And, I'm, after this, gonna take a long break, far away from him. I'm not doing my Samaris scanning. No. In fact, after this, I might just put on normal codex scanners, because I don't want to be associated with this guy right now, what he's done. I mean, on my main account, I was, this is how it pretty much went. I got everything, and I got down to the wire. One item left. And, he just sat there and laughed, watching me get fucked. Didn't extend a hand. He wasn't helpful in the slightest. In fact, he was an instigator. But What can you do? What can you do except push onward? The determination and such. Determination or stubbornness, 50-50. I don't know anymore. The dent in my head. And it's, I mean, like, it's just an onslaught. Haha, see what I did there? But know this. Though I am weak now, and my spirit lays battered, soon I will fucking ascend like a phoenix. Cause the operation, I've got to run operation, whatever. Maybe this is this is fitting. This is a very fucking storybook ending to the Sacrifice Saga. Because of course, we have to get one last shaft in before we move on to greener pastures. It's like a ritual, you know, at this point. Where every time we start moving on in the story progression of Warframe, I gotta get humbled. Which is crazy because, holy shit, please stop, I'm humble. I can't, I get it. But my golly. All for a Captura scene, by the way. Which at this point I might as well fucking use for the thumbnail. Once I get it, I might as well slap that shit on as the background. You get a little funny picture. Because to do all of this ESO again and to not use it would be something. But that's fine and everything, you know, it's just delirium. So what are we grinding tonight? Yeah! Woo! I'm gonna go take a nap. If you're still streaming, I'll be disappointed. I can't go on for too long. I have to get off earlier again. I got plans tomorrow. Plans that I really should be asleep for right fucking now, but I'm not because I want to get this over with. But, you know. You know. I mean, you see. You know. But, yeah. This is, this is where we're at. Break in case of emergency, Black Fairy. It's an emergency, alright. Although, I guess I did pull the trigger kind of early. I mean, going double over odds, yeah, that's when the true despair kicks in. 100 rolls. Oh! 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 You see that counter up there? This is run number 44. I don't know. Remember when the last one I got progress was. Anyway, I'm on stream too, so bye chat. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught is still a fucking prison to people like me. 44 runs. 44 runs. That means we sifted through 88 drop chances. And we finally got it. I mean, thank you. Thank you. Now I get to go get the synthetic Eidolon shard, which I have better odds of just jumping into normal Sanctuary Onslaught to get that. That's the plan. Fuck you, Lua Balcony Scene. I hope you die. That time for Cora BP's farm, I mean shard. Yeah, it's probably how it's gonna go. Alright, so now... By the way, the actual instant moment... The literal instant moment I get the synthetic Eidolon shard, I'm recording the clip, and I'm wrapping it up. But... Dude. It was an accident that I came in here, but it pays out. I mean, we get Oxium from it, so it's not a total waste. That sucked ass. That was stupid. That was dumb and stupid, and 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 dumb and stupid. But it's A. We got the bag, though. It's only uphill from here. Now I get to go do shit like the Deviri every week. Oh. Yeah, we get to do the Deviri Paradox. We get to do Circuit every week. Steel Path Circuit. Are you guys hyped? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Although, I don't know how I'm gonna handle fucking streaming next week. Cause if, there's a big spoiler, that I'm gonna have, in my inventory. I guess I just have to tease it at the end of this one. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I don't know if I'll stream Circuit for y'all. The reason for that is because the Circuit on the Iron Man is gonna be special. Just trust me, right? I don't know if I'm gonna stream the first week of Circuit for y'all. I might. We'll see. But so maybe we'll do the very experience instead. But I mean, it's still gonna end up. I'm gonna fucking end up spoiling my the fucking Prime Warframe new era. I mean, you saw that coming from a mile away. But I'm also we're also gonna be fucking. I'm either gonna have the new work completed or all the way up to Jade Shadows. We'll see. I don't know. End of next week, I'm gonna be done with Jade Shadows, though. Oh, we're so done, guys. Oh shit, he's hopping back in. Woo! I never want to stop beating Cephalon Samaris to death with a hammer. That was set in parody. Alright, what are these tiles like? I don't even think it matters. This is normal. Or actually... No, never mind. I can stream Circuit. I've just figured it out. I've mapped it out. Alright, I know the gamer plan. Although that does... No, I can say... Okay. Whew. Wow, wait. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I just told you what to say. Oh, man. Poor fucking Raindrop versus Mike Glambin. Rap battle. I can't document it. I can't re-upload it to YouTube or else I get copyright strikes. Like actual genuine strikes. For cyberbullying and harassment. So, that's good. Yeah, but fun fact. My alt account that has nothing uploaded to it. Skeletormandee. Nothing yet. That has 2 copyright strikes on it. Oh yeah. All because I blame Mike Glambin for this. Y'all don't have any idea what I'm talking about, probably. It's okay. I'm just a humble madman. Don't mind me. A humble madman. I can't believe it. Actually, I guess if I do play Deviri next week, it is a spoiler anyway. Because y'all are gonna get to see what my drifter looks like ahead of schedule. No, because... Oh, Masterful Gambit. Never mind. I just put that hood on. Yeah! Alright, good. Yep. It's never been better. Never been better. I actually am really excited to move on to the new war. I mean, the part I'm really excited about is definitely Zariman. Because the circuit can eat my shorts. That's just fucking the 9 to 5. But Zariman is... There's so much good shit you get from the Zariman. Belly of the Beast, obviously, but... If Belly of the Beast wasn't around, Ascension would be an actual... Oh my god, I got the hiccups now. Ascension, I would still be excited for, because... We'll get access to secondary fortifier. Oh, yes. I'm excited for secondary fortifier. And that shit's gonna be max, too. I ain't worried about that in the slightest. Those Ascension Arcanes? There's also another one in there that's very important. It has, like, the Frost one, right? Battery's gonna get done. Yeah. It'll be good. And by the way, we are in normal ESO now. Or, I can't stop calling it normal ESO. We're in normal Sanctuary Onslaught. Rotations A to B, so waves 2, 4, and 6, have us a chance of dropping the Synthetic Eidolon Shard at an 8%, or it's like 7.3. Noko got Arcanes too. Yeah, but I'm not gonna... Noko is gonna be late June. Or like mid-June. He's getting pushed back a little bit. He's got the good ones too. He's got, he has Blight and Frostbite, right? As well as Fortifier, but Fortifier... Belly of the Beast is around. Fortifier is getting done. That's no skin off my sack. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna handle the upcoming months. Or the upcoming month. Because to enter the true gamer flow state that I'm envisioning with this this operation, Belly of the Beast, it really would be beneficial to have Profit Taker ready. So I can get credits, so I can craft shit out my ass. Battle Pass. I'm just gonna wing it. Fuck this planning shit. We'll just wing it. I blame... It's entirely based or blamed on Belly of the Beast. Belly of the Beast, I love you, but you threw my plans. So, thanks for that. I love you. I love you, Belly of the Beast. Mwah. Noko's also got the obvious up. And that is the tool that will make us do Profit Taker. Because having access to every fucking combined element just sounds like it's going to be a sick joke for Profit Taker. I will drop to my knees. This would be awesome, but I would actually drop to my knees if next month Chroma Prime and Zephyr Prime are in the Prime Resurgence. I mean, it's like that is really good. That would actually be really good timing for it. But that means now I have to do a Prime Resurgence on top of all the shit I gotta do. It'd be busy, busy, busy. But I kind of like that. Because, you know, Chroma. I would take Chroma Prime instantly. The fucking... the Warframe Iron Man episode is like... Well, actually, I mean, by the time... If he came out next... If he came out in May, if he was, in the Resurgence in May, I would just do the lead-up bounties as normal Chroma. And then, yeah. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. I gotta figure out my this series and the trajectory of it. Apologizing for talking to myself like I'm not fucking doing that half the time anyway. Oh well. Man, they're like... I don't think I've ever played this tile. It's fucking doo-doo. Oh, actually, I do have to mention something, for normal ESO. Rotation B, the Grenier Sea Labs, Captura scene. If we get that before a synthetic shard, it's not really a bruh moment, because it's an 8% drop. But, we do need that too. And if we get that, we will complete Sanctuary Onslaught at the same time. As when we get the synthetic shard. But that's if we get that first. If we don't, I don't know. This thing gets off camera or some shit. That I enjoy this suffering? Yes, you do. Don't you lie to me, Samaris. Thinks he could come in here with that bullshit? No. Is that the Earth? Whoa. Oh, it's like the Earth and the Moon, I see. Wow, the Arcane were crazy. What does it say there's right here? It says there's a drop I can collect up there. That's interesting. Oh, I can't use a scanner. Actually, it's even higher than where I can jump. Oh. Oh, wow. That's the skybox right here. I want to see if I can, like, glimpse whatever's up there. Okay. Surely, like, I can... Oh, death barrier there. Cringe. Death barrier. Cringe. Maybe I can break out of bounds. Oh, this is stupid. There's that item on the mini map that I just wanted to see what it was. It's like a droppable on... Sanctuary Onslaught? What could that be? But we'll never know. Because it's out of bounds. Womp womp. Almost done. We're almost done with Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh yes, dude. I can taste it now. The finish line. It took 3 days, but we got there. Because the synthetic shot ain't gonna be nothing. Trust. Maybe another hour at the worst. And then we ball. Although, really, I'm kind of hoping that we get the Grenier Sea Lab cafeteria scene here. That would be nice. I would rather farm the synthetic shard than, you know, another fucking cafeteria scene. This one can't be as bad. It actually is. It would be an improbable anomaly to get hoed as bad here. Because we were going up against a 2% drop. Now we're going up against like a 7.4. So, you know, surely. You know, it's not like we've never done this in our lives. I've put in runs to almost Sanctuary Onslaught. But let's see. Let's see what we get. Synthetic shard or a fucking Mesa relic. Alright, see, I would get excited about relics, but here they're actually dick and poop useless. So. Enter the data conduit immediately. No, buddy. I'm good, bruh. It is a sleepy song. Dude, the Devere Paradox. Bum, bum. How many times I heard this? I think this is the main menu theme, right? Let me check that, actually. I'm just curious. Oh, main theme. What am I... Or no, yeah, login screen during Halloween. I did play during Halloween. If I remember it. Boop, 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 boop. Where's this thing? There we go. Oh, Lord. I'm so glad to be fucking done with ESO. But, I mean, here we are still playing Sanctuary Onslaught, so... There's no way. There's no way this gets dirty. I'm probably only gonna go for another hour at most. Because I do have to get up early tomorrow. Get fucking some sleep, but... I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. The guy who just didn't think it would be that bad, and it was. You know. Damn it. There's like no enemies either. Normal Onslaught sucks. This is maybe ESO wasn't so bad. Although this first conduit has felt like an eternity. Placebo effect, surely. Or maybe it's this tile? I don't know. It's okay, though. We get to move on. Yay! And this is the one where it matters. Zone 2. Where my evens at? Right here. The evens are here to give me blessed rolls such as with M2. Please don't. Please. I shouldn't have to have a tracker for normal Sanctuary Onslaught, right? I'm not gonna regret not starting one. Right. This is the second run anyway. I can keep count. I'm not falling off. Not washed. Yet. Will be. Oh. Hello, rat boy. Rat boy, I need you to bless me. Rat boy, you want to give me your blessing? Come here. Come here, little buddy. I'm gonna hold them, and then my rat boy's incredible luck is gonna flow through me, and I'm gonna hit the synthetic shard. I'm gonna be like, boom. No. No, you're too early, buddy. No, you're too early. Oh, he's gonna run away. God damn it. Shit. Rat son. Rat boy. Oh, he's not. He's ignoring me. I'm gonna get poo. Oh. Oh well. That's one of 3. Life consequences. Whoa. He just barked a paragraph at me. Thanks, Samaris. Samaris is evil. Evil ass Cephalon. I don't like that Cephalon. And what he's done. But, you know, overall, ESO is 30 times better. And I mean that, like, genuinely, in terms of it being reworked. Because the only things that matter, or that mattered, were the Bratton Vandal and the Leto Vandal. I don't think, you know, to collectors, they like their peculiar mods and the Captira scenes, but, like, 9 times out of 10, that shit don't got mastery. I don't, who fucking cares, right? And getting the Vandals, cakewalk now. Actually, so easy. It's never been easier. It has. Play for the beta, or the open beta. Get it for free. It kind of was easier, but was very specific. That being said, you know, actually getting the Vandal weapons, Big improvement. But they shifted that shit to the peculiar mods and the Captira scenes, which is kind of funny. But, overall, big improvement. This mode is not as horrible as it used to be. Because, like I said, it's only the Vandals. Mama. That's right. I be crying for my mama, the 16th gajillionth fucking Sanctuary run. Let's just do this shard. The synthetic Eidolon shard, that's it. I don't even care about the Sea Labs anymore. Which isn't true. I'll come back for it. Someday. $44 runs. ESO. Could be worse. Could be like the near 100 I did for the Brat and Vandal, but my main. It's all good though. It's over. Can't haunt me anymore. Do I fuck with cereal? Yeah, I fuck with certain cereals, yeah. Name a cereal, though. But, like, in general, yeah. It will be 100, don't worry. $100 runs for the fucking synthetic Eidolon shard. I'm sorry. I would give up. I'll come back in fucking 20 years. End of an era ass episode. Raisin Bran? Oh, that's a tough one. Cause I think the cereal in Raisin Bran is pretty good, but I do not like raisins. I just don't like raisins. It's like oatmeal raisin. Like, I love oatmeal, but I don't like that raisin. Fruity Dino Bites, mayhaps? I do fuck with fruity cereal. That's fruity cereal. Though I think my favorite cereal is probably like Golden Grams. I fuck with Golden Grams heavy. But I'm on an oatmeal kick now. I'd rather have oatmeal than cereal. Oh, that shit is so good. Golden Grams are fire, I can't lie. Yep. They are. Because, like, I compare them a lot in my head to Cinnamon Toast Crunch, because Cinnamon Toast Crunch they're both squares. But the thing about Cinnamon Toast Crunch is that they're fucking way too sweet to, like, you know, a bowl every, like, once in a while. It's like a nice little treat. But then you have 2 bowls, and it's like, I'm gonna kill myself. Golden Grams, I'm devouring boxes by boxes. That shit is awesome. None of that. I'm gonna have explosive fucking diarrhea. Oh, that's another thing. I don't know. I can't tell you why, but Cinnamon Toast Crunch destroy my fucking intestine. Yeah, I don't get it. But damn, every once in a while, them shits hit. Golden Grams, though, they got... I fucking Golden Grams heavy. Speaking of cereal, dude, all that cereal talk, though, that shit got me hungry. But, I will eat in an hour when I either resign for the night or am happy that I'm fucking done and I never have to be here ever again. For the most part, I'd have to come back. I need that cafeteria scene from normal-ass Sanctuary Onslaught. But that wasn't the problem. The problems are conquered. I've got my Dr. Dynamites here with me. Matter of fact, taking a swig. Oh, yes. No, please. Chorus Systems Blueprint. And Chorus probably hell easier to get now, too. Got a piece in rotation A. I don't remember. I think it was split up like the blueprint and the systems were C, and then the chassis, the helmet, in A and B, but that was like so long ago. I don't fucking remember. I just know that I don't need it. Please don't give me him. Thank you. I just gotta give that synthetic shard. Or the Grenier Sea Labs. I will take that too. Just don't condemn me to another 100 runs. I'm begging you. This sucks. This sucks. Although, how many runs? Oh, the rat son. Hit your belly. Dude, if I was going for Korra and I saw this, I'd start jumping up and clacking my heels, but I'm not. Third run. So if I do, I'm gonna math. Oh my not. If we do, let's just fucking 100 divided by 7.4. 14 rolls. 14 rolls. 14 divided by 3 is so 5. After 5 runs, I start to get pissed. mean, we're already over. I don't remember how many runs it took to get Korra back in ye olden times when I actually did that, but I mean, still, in this setting, or in this sitting, we 5 times. This is our 3rd. So, we're not there yet. We're about halfway. We're about to be halfway. Come on, baby. It must just be because I'm not killing things constantly. I swear, this just feels like way slower. Like I'm slogging here. Yeah, it's just placebo effect feels so fucking slow. It's maybe it's just the Sanctuary Onslaught exhaustion is flowing on. Maybe the 3 days of of ESO ran its course. Oh well. Just gotta get through the bad to get to the good. That's so true. It's only zone 1. Oh. Well. Oh. On to the next. Also, it seems like, for whatever, I don't get this. Why is Sanctuary Onslaught leaderboard? That's right, okay. Because this is like randomized tiles. You know, no run is been the same so far. But then again, normal Sanctuary Onslaught doesn't have a fucking leaderboard. ESO does, so it makes sense that it's set. Where's Akikor my most used? Maybe I shouldn't spoil myself. I'm gonna do that. I open my inventory. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than anticipated. My bad. I don't even know what caused that. I didn't mute myself, did I? No. Whatever, YouTube. Just keep lying to me, dude. Thanks. Ooh, wait, actually, let me have my effigy get a kill. Fuck him up. Get him. That was heat. Yeah, that was heat. I think there's like an augment where you can like move the thing, but I am not running that. Get him. Yep, do your screech. There it is. My goat. Effigy. It only took... Talking. Going nuts. I've gotten so many vigilante mods, but no Gerudo. That's crazy, considering that they buffed that too, the drop chance, right? I think I have that one. I have that Captira scene. Fuck. What am I doing? At the very least, I don't know if you can trade or not, but you can get a quick little penny for vigilante supplies. I'm sure. Nice little tenner or something. Rainier Sea Lab Centric. That is not it. Make sure though that you're, I'm sure you are, but make sure you're farming the Tusk Thumper Domas specifically. Or I think even the bulls can drop the Karundo. I remember going for the Karudo and I was just going into the plains and killing whatever thumper I saw, only to find out that I was wasting my fucking time and I felt bad. So, yeah, don't do that. I'm farming the Narmer because they're faster. Oh, yeah. Just put up the Narmer bounty and then go, like, off to the right, near the pond, or the stream. Near where the Eidolons spawn, actually. And one just shows up every time. The strat. Ooh. Yeah. Yep. I've been there. Gotta do it again. But I also have to get target acquired from them. I think that's like the easiest way to get target acquired. There's an easier way, then fuck me, but that's how I did it on my main. Because I actually use target acquired on my Vectis. My Vectis be like target acquired primed chamber. Oh hell yeah. We're killing it out here. And even though the Vectis Prime, you know, it does have a magazine of 2. I get that. That's where depleted reload comes in. Crank that down to a 1. And it's just like it's contemporary. It's a 10% chance. It's actually insane. I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, don't worry. I'm right there with you. With my 7% chance. Fucking synthetic shard. Because, like, I've done about 25 runs to Rotation B on ESO. Failed it there, where it's an 8%. And now I'm on to... This will be my, like, 8th drop in here, where it's a 7%. Shit's evil, man. Kind of like farming the Tusk Thumpers, though. Kind of chill. Can't wait to do that. And get a nice little reserve of Cetus rare gems, too. Norg brains, shit like that. Profit Taker isn't the orb that drops Fortuna resources. I think it's Exploiter. But I like that. Then there's Deimos, where you gotta farm crusty ass isolation vaults. Ugh. Well. Not gas. Which... I'm very tempted to just not do. But at the same time, it is content. Because now I just gotta get the Necroloid to rank 10, or rank 3. I can just buy them shits. But... Well, this is a cool tile. You want my sleeve? Hello, red son. So many of these, I already have thousands of all the resources. Oh. It's that bad, huh? I gotcha. It's good, though. Goddamn Cora pieces. I think it's all around the same drop chance here. I'm just like in awe. I'm on the shard now. Can't do that. That 10's missing a 0 in front. They just be lying on those drop tables just to make me feel good. They put 10% and that shit in like the database is not right. This 7%, they fucked up. This is 0.7. It's okay. You'll get your 3,000 mastery points eventually. It'll come. And soon, too, I might add. I foresee it in the next 5 Tusk Thumpers. Ooh. Straight up lying. Player retention. Yeah, and because this game isn't a gacha game, they won't get in trouble for it. I think that's some shit Bungie did with, like, the weighting of perks. For the longest time, it was quote-unquote bugged to where the weight of the drop chances wasn't, like, an even split between all 6 perks. It, like, favored the top or the bottom in the pool. That shit was funny. That shit came out when the game was fucking in its worst state ever. And they said, whoopsie. That god roll you were farming? Yeah, you couldn't actually get it. It's impossible. No, it's night. Oh, shit. Yeah, too bad. That's like the inverse of Eidolon farming. It's nighttime now. You have to wait 50 minutes. Oh, poor soul. I know how it feels though. What are we farming from Sanctuary? Two things. On this drop from Zone 6, the Rotation B. It's the Grenier Forest or Captiricine or some shit like that. I don't actually remember. It's a Captiricine from here. But normal Sanctuary, we're farming for the synthetic Eidolon shard. That's it. The little decoration piece. So that I can say that I humbly cleaned out the ESO drop table. Because I have everything else from Sanctuary. Time to go get a Crescent Vulpaphyla. That motherfucker doesn't exist. If you're looking for... The different types of Praedysites and Vulpaphylas are based off of Vomer Foss. It's much easier to find one or the other. Come on, bruh. That must be draining. I want a lobotomy. It's horrible. But I gotta do it for the bit. Oh! It's Vohm now, which should have crescents. Should. I don't remember, like, did I farm my Panzer Vulpaphyla? I think I just went outside and it was, like, on the floor. I'm like, oh, well. Yeah. So I'm gonna get the other one. Oh my god, bruh. Oh, let me take a gander again. Let me just refresh my memory. Let's just pull this up. Yep. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 7%. 7%. I need the Grenier Settlement Artillery. That's the one I was looking for. Ugh. I'm calling it quits if I get the synthetic shard though. I will come back in 20 odd years. 6 Panzers, 20 or so Sly. Let me see what I'm doing. I have 1 Panzer and 15. Oh, well, would you looky there? Is this what you were looking for? A man who works hard can never be the man who enjoys himself. I walked out on the Deimos for that. Let me do a pray. How do you so? I have the Pharaoh and the Visor. I just need the Medjay. Alright, cool. Ah! I didn't even know I had that guy. That's sweet. Photoshop? Yeah, I just whipped that out in a second. It's okay, I can't also flex my Karuto, because I never got those. Although I'm going to assume my KC for that is not that high anyway, so I can't be, like, too mad. It would have been nice, though, just to whip that shit out. Not have to worry about it. Oh well. I'm only missing Carrier Prime and Crescent Vulpaphyla. Oh, for companions? You have all the rest? That's pretty good. Missing out on Carrier Prime? That's tragic. Bro's my EDA ETA goat. when there's that ammo maximum or ammo pickup reduction modifier. It's funny too because outside of that specific scenario, carrier is so dead fucking useless. But because those modifiers exist, he has a purpose, and I fuck with him heavy for that. Because I used to be a carrier enjoyer because, you know, he was the vacuum guy. I don't even know what a crescent Vulpaphyla does. I don't even know what a Sly Vulpaphyla does. I just know the Panzer shoots the viral quills. My rat son's giving me kisses. Thank you, son. I do this for you, buddy. I need that incubator core to finish up because I need to start brewing Kavats. My Adarza, if I get an Adarza first try, I'm gonna be pissed off, but that's what I like to call mastery fodder. But the Smita, I need it. Yeah, just farming mastery rank, yeah. And they're a great source, companions. Ugh. I need to do that next 2 weeks. But I need to have the people vote on it, because... if I can't farm the Warframes, I'm missing out on so much mastery. For sure. I think, what were we, 16? It's almost 17. In 17, that's when you get access to the Coda weapons, right? They might have the highest mastery requirement, I believe. Off the top of my head. I at least want to hit that by the end of Operation... I'm not Atramentum, bruh. But... I mean, that's so fucking easy. The amount of shit I can just inject into my bloodstream for mastery is so high. Oh. Rat son's in my shirt. He's clawing my tit. I don't feel too good. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna make some chicken wings. I'm so hungry. Just go pause and go eat. Oh, like, that's actually so smart, but... 30 minutes, I'm calling it quits. If we don't get the shard here, I'm gonna do it off stream. I got fans. But it's okay. We're not gonna get hoed that hard, right? We're just bound to get the synthetic shard here. Right? Please? Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is the sort of shit you hear when you accidentally go up to take a leak and RuneScape logs you out. They're like AFK protection. I mean, fair, because whatever, but you would like go get a water bottle from the other side of the room, right? And then you go sit down and you're kicked out. Or log in again. Woo. Fuck. I'm stuck in a tree. Help! Help! We're almost the home stretch. I have never heard anything positive about RuneScape except the music. I think RuneScape is fun. I mean, I'm the guy sitting here fucking playing Warframe. Goddamn, I'm mining the ESO mines, getting Captura scenes and decoration and shit. I think RuneScape is fun, but all of that fun is sucked out, in my opinion, by the fact that it's a $15 a month membership to play the game and enjoy it. Because now, am I gonna get... I like to equate $1 an hour. Especially for like a subscription like that. Am I gonna get 15 hours of RuneScape? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get more than that. I'm gonna fucking quintuple it. But I'm spending $15. And I feel like I have to play now. Because I spent fucking money and my time's limited. Like, sit me in the Motherlode mine, you tell me you gotta be here for 120 hours? Oh, yes, sir. But I like Warframe better. Oh. But RuneScape is a gajillion, unexaggerated, a gajillion times more grindy than this shit. Which is nice, but at the same time, I could never do like a completionist RuneScape account. Obviously I can't, because there's like there's clue scroll caskets. Them shits, good luck getting your 1 in 15,000 drops. I would never. I don't understand why they keep raising prices. I don't either. Because they have a lot of active players. But I don't know their business practices as good as I do, like Warframes or something. Or Bungie's. Yeah, I know Bungie's. Be as dog shit as possible. That's what Bungie says. I get it, money. Yeah. Endo. I fucking hate this place. Third age items from clues. Yep. That shit, I mean, let's, like, be honest with ourselves. For a majority of people, that shit are, like, founders items. I ain't never seen them. I ain't bothering about them. But even still, there's shit like, all of the pets, they're, like, at least a 1 in 1,000. There's the stale baguette, which is a random event, and then a 1 in 1,000. Like, there's actually, like, too much crazy shit that I would lose my mind trying to be a completionist. Bungie be like, pay for this, and then you do. They say, fuck you, JK. We take your product away. Yeah, and then they lay off half their studio, and the CEO buys a McLaren. Like, they lay off half the studio, and then the CEO buys a McLaren 1 day after they just fired their entire studio. They ain't even trying to be subtle about it. And then they're at the, like, the, whatever that gaming shit is called, where they're like, it's like investor talk. And he goes up there and he goes, yeah, don't, be careful of over-delivery. We're creating patterns. Yeah, that's the sort of business model Bungie maintains. The anti-consumer to the fucking T. They hated your guts. And we got fucking fooled. We got fooled at day one, because it's not like Destiny 2 was not like a saving grace. That shit, they deleted the goodwill they had with Destiny 1 to make Destiny 2, and Destiny 2 launch sucked cock. And then it got good during Forsaken Year, apparently. I don't know, I didn't play then. And then the DLC after that, Shadowkeep, sucked cock. And it's Beyond Light sucked kind of cock. And then it was like, oh, let's make a good thing, and then make the game suck cock again. But then they never recovered from it. That's the sort of shit that Bungie be doing. At least RuneScape, they keep jacking up their prices, but the game's still good. Because if the game got shitty and they were jacking up the prices, evil. Bro needed his McLaren funds. Yeah. It's like that shit. If he doesn't get his McLaren today by laying off everybody at Bungie that actually has passion for what they're trying to create and knows what the players want to make the game successful, if he doesn't lay off half the studio, he won't be able to buy his McLaren today. He'll have to buy it in 2 weeks. Destiny 1 was, like, bad, but it was nostalgic. But the end of Destiny 1 was really good. Not... Like, Rise of Iron was alright, but... Rise of Iron was alright. I think people would say Rise of Iron was pretty good, but... The Age of Triumph year, that last little bit of Destiny 1, was Destiny 1 perfected. And then they made Destiny 2. Do you like farming public events? That's all you get to fucking do. The story sucks. The grind sucks. This game has nothing. Get trolled. We hope you gamers are fucking stubborn as shit and they're gonna sit on Titan and farm the witch public event on repeat. Farm the fuck out of that game. Megalahorn from Kurtzan. It's like crack. Yeah. Now people look back on Destiny 1 favorably, and that game, it had faults, but it was so fresh. It was so unique. Destiny 2 was just shitting down my throat. My first galley came at the end of, fucking, what is it? What was the second DLC? House of Wolves. And my first galley came at the end of House of Wolves. Got it from a Nightfall, and then Zer sold it. Or some shit. So, and I never got Hunger of Crota either, so my ass was just constant locked, getting fucking kicked out of raids. That shit sucked. Just like ESO. Sucks. Just like Sanctuary Onslaught in general sucks. This shit is so stupid. It's fucking ridiculous. Can I... I'm not doing another stream this week, so we're about to end on a fat L. This is going to be my final run, this next one, 'cause I don't have much more time. But if I don't get it here, I just have to sit there like a fucking sad chud and just do that shit on my own time while I edit the video. It's... Thank you, Sanctuary Onslaught. I had hope for you. I had fucking hope for you, and you just diarrhea dookied. Hate this mode. This mode fucking sucks. Warframe has so many old mechanics that need touching up. I get them needing to make profits and funds, but God, releasing more proto-frames and stuff replaced drop flat on. It's feeling stale, IMO. Okay. I get what you're saying there. But my angle on it is that I don't feel necessarily like incentivized to buy the proto-frames. What I like about the proto-frames is that they are actual given characters to the Warframes that I've known for so long. Do I buy the proto-frames? Yes. I am a fucking shill like that, but I can understand what you're saying though, where it's like they kind of feel like they're just kind of on an assembly belt right now. But I think that for proto-frames especially, it is a good assembly belt because they add more characters to this game with stories and shit and flavor, and I like that. Garuda lore ×2. Yeah, you get the proto-frames lore and the Garuda lore. They really killed the third orb. I fucking hate that shit, bro. I actually am so mad about that. Off-screened it. You want to get angry? That's what we're gonna get angry about. Anyway, I don't mind proto-frames, and it's been really nice with their addition since 1999. I still think the first batch of proto-frames is my favorite, but I like them. As for touching up old stuff, the quality of life sections of these streams, they didn't really get too many quality of life changes this time around. But I'm assuming that in May that dev stream's gonna have a lot more. They have been doing a better job touching stuff up. So if you have any like specifics, that's a good talking point. We do, fellas, as a Warframe enjoyer, we have to have these conversations. What I would like for the heirloom skins to be different. Because the heirloom skins are feeling very samey. I also want them to touch up the Mesa Assassinate key. I'm gonna be talking about that until it gets changed. Don't you worry. The Mesa Assassinate key being an hour is fucking ridiculous. But they'll do it at some point. It's just when. I like what they did with Vauban and now Mesa. Now, Vauban Heirloom is my favorite heirloom skin. But I think now it's seeming more and more like the heirlooms are gonna start getting carried by their auxiliaries. Which, if that's the case, like Mesa's heirloom, right? You're probably only going to get to use that, or probably, you're only going to get to use that poncho on the Mesa heirloom skin. Vauban, if you want that coat, it's only on him, right? And I think that the coat sells that skin, because otherwise, no coat Vauban is just a fucking dude with, like, kind of Japanese-esque pants. A nice buff dude, right? I don't know. But if we're talking about touching up on old stuff too, my stance on it is it worth spending resources developing changes to old shit? I'm trying to think of an example of like something they could touch. Oh, no, actually, it was the other day. I had a conversation about this. Arc melees, right? Let's all huddle together. We can agree, right? Arc melees are fucking terrible. They suck. And there's just realistically no hope for them. Because even if they... Like, the way I was thinking, like, oh, if I had to save them, what would I do? Was you make them... Like, you can use them on the ground, right? Just like arc guns. But then, the thing about arc melees is they would have to develop a bunch of, like, melee attack animations for them. And, for on-the-ground use. And they'd have to maybe make stances for them. And at the end of the day, you know what an arc melee is going to be doing? It's going to be doing the same shit as my Nami solo, or my whatever, except it's just available in my gear wheel. And that's why it's like, for shit like that, let it sink. For the longest time, I would have said let Railjack sink too, but they you know, Railjack, it just needed a reason to get updates, and I mean, I guess now's the time. We can get some Railjack quality of life, guys. Some bug fixes, hopefully. But don't even know where I got off on this tangent. Fuck, I want to see that quality of life panel in May. Oh my god, that's my thriving zone. But I'm glad they started going back and fixing drop tables, because that one, like, I'm talking about, like, resource usage in terms of development, right? Changing fucking numbers, it takes a little bit of thinking. They can't just, like, crank shit for no reason. They have to rearrange stuff, math and such. But that's like, do that in a day. Oh. Might pick up Nidus with that touch up though. Yeah, I mean, I think he's still gonna have the same problems, honestly. I don't think he's shooting up all too high, too crazily. But I think he's gonna be like a solid character, because he be janky. That's what I look forward to. The quality of life sections, like the Vandal set and Equinox changes, are so welcoming to not only people put off Equinox farms, but new players as well. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, dude. Like, the final section of the dev streams are always such a delight, because it's usually like, here's the main announcement. All right, now Pablo talks, and when Pablo starts talking about decisions, bro, it's a lock in and listen. Holy shit. That man cooks, and he knows what he's talking about too. That's the best part. Much respect. Anyway, we get that, and it's usually like touch-ups and shit, reworks, and they're usually, I can see the vision with them, and that's awesome. And then it's the quality of life slide, and it's like, oh, oh man, it is the best. Also, because the better they make new player experiences and grind reductions and shit, so where people aren't gonna fucking get bored and give up, the more player retention we have, and the better our game does. Woo! So, and most of the time, it really hasn't been a case of quality of life for new players at the expense of the old, or the veterans, I guess I'm gonna say, lack of a better term, right? Because I look at a game like Dokkan Battle, and I mean, this is a gacha game, so they don't care about their paying players, because they're fucking pay pigs, dude. They're stuck. They can't leave. But a lot of updates are catered around, new players. But problems that veterans in that game have, they don't get addressed. Warframe be like, we touching on a little bit of everybody's fancy, because the veterans are getting, what do they need? They need more fucking content and arcanes and shit to keep them going. The new players, we need to make shit easier for them, and they handle it very well. And I have to sing my praises, because, again, Destiny 2 existed. No Necros rework, though, so... Maybe still. Maybe still. There's hope yet. If not, October. The fall update. Spooky season. Waiting for that Banshee rework or even Ember rework. I feel like Ember is probably a ways off. Although I don't know. They just did Nidus out of fucking thin air. But Banshee needs it too. Banshee and Necros are my top 2 picks right now. Because their kits are so fucking lackluster that, like, yeah, I can bring them into ETA and EDA, which is my personal fucking standard these days. But I ain't using their kit though. That's for damn sure. They're either Necros is health tanking really assily because just gloom and persistence. He's the 16,000th fucking person to do so, and that's it. I'm not using Shield of Shitters fucking with Soul Punch or Terrify. It's just I'm a gloom merchant with Desecrate up, and then Banshee is just. I'm not a guy who sits there and, you know, open palm, finger spread, I see the 15 million damage number and geek out. That's what Banshee be doing. And then dying to a projectile. Doesn't matter where. Ember got her whole flow stolen by Uriel. She got her whole flow stolen by Temple as well. And Temple was first. Ember is just the worst fire character right now. But, you know, Temple is a bit different. Temple is like Flamethrower and Pyrokinesis. Uriel quite literally does steal her show because... Oh my fucking god, holy shit. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, hold on. Literally the last run I was doing tonight. We're done. The ESO completion log is done. I will note, maybe I do some runs in between editing this section or whatever. Maybe I do finish normal Sanctuary Onslaught as well. We're missing one Capturicine. It is the Grenier fucking, like, Earth Artillery or whatever. This has been so shit getting this one Lua Capturicine and the Synthetic Eidolon Shard. You bet your ass I'm taking a nice, relaxing vacation and forgetting about it until we get to the end of the series, if I don't get it this week. Maybe in the clip after this, you know, the stars will align. I will have grinded up normal ESO, or normal... Maybe the stars will align after this clip. You'll see me farm up normal Sanctuary Onslaught for the one thing I'm missing, which, by the way, is from Zone 6. But if not, I'm done. I'm done. I'm never playing again. Sanctuary Onslaught, I mean. My fucking god, this has been so shit. I'm gonna have, there, literally, that section, I might do some runs, Saturday night, so tonight. I'm not gonna stream it. We're done streaming. I went on to complete ESO in the stream, and we did it just there. I'm gonna probably do some runs. If I don't get that shit, I don't care. I will come back and do it some other time, or maybe I'll cope do it in like the week or some shit. But miraculously, if I had I'm gonna rant about this again. It's gonna be the conclusion of the video before we move on to the greener pastures. But we come down here, right? If I had just quit while I was ahead and took my W, you know, my Vandals. If I took my 2 Vandals and my Peculiar mods, ESO would not have been that bad. But I had to get the fucking kept tyrosine in the synthetic eidolon shard, because I'm that guy. And it's just that sullied the whole operation. Oh, and Q got the fucking Crescent Vulpaphyla. We're done. We did it. Godspeed, gamers. Stay tuned for the episode on Tuesday. It's gonna be a good one. But I love y'all. Thank y'all for staying around for this. Mwah. Tuesday will be the ESO video. Wednesday, I'll probably be well past New War. Miraculously. It'll be baller. It'll be baller.